will not eat you! Yet.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will.
Hey everybody, hello, welcome. How's everybody's day? Look what we're doing today. It's Tomb King Tuesday. Tomb King Tuesday. Tomb Kings. How's everybody doing? Purpley Spark and Spike, hello. Happy Tuesday, legends. Oh, it's chilly. Ugh, it's chilly. It's chilly con carne. Speaking of, I have chili tonight. Haha. It's chilly. Mannerings, what a ledge. What a ledge. Just finished another Shatterpoint squad pack, so I'm good. And I'm about to walk the dog in front of the driveway.
always build more killbots.
You've got to go back to work. No. We have some Shatterpoint Wednesday to do. Star Wars Wednesday. We'll probably try and finish this guy tomorrow, I think. Yeah. There's lots of these that are just going to be black. So we might try and just smash out a load of Sith. You're excited for Skaven Tuesday. When's Skaven Tuesday? When's Skaven Tuesday? Good. We are not happy with your vacation. We were not happy with your vacation. Oh dear, I love this community. It's brilliant. Good. We're glad that you're back at work. We were not happy about your vacation. Your vacation looked too good. Stop it. You're out and about with limited signal. Is it Chris obeying the rules and only talking about Tomb Kings today? Well, I have to talk about Lhykhis because she's the Raffle. She's the Raffle prize, so I have to be able to talk about Lhykhis because it's my promotion. It's my job. And Purpley's on lurk anyway. He's already showing off Star Wars, and I've also got Morathi's head here as well. We've got Morathi's head. I did a little bit of tidying up the other day. These are, where's the one that's, so that one. These shoulder pads have got the transfers have gone on nicely, so they're all done. They're all looking good. Need to remove some of these off. Need to put that off. Need to get that off. Too many things. Mostly I'm sitting here waiting for the filament spool on the 3D printer to run out so I can replace it and keep printing. What you printing? What you printing, Spike? What you printing, Spike? What's Spike printing? I think we should all guess. Everybody guess what Spiky Boy's printing. What's Spiky Boy printing? Oh my word.
26 flippin' months. Christoph. 29 months.
26 and 29. What? 29 months.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
How are you doing, One Stop? And Atari. Plastic knife to take revenge with. 29 months. 29 months, Tari,
Yes,
too.
I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favourite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
The most interesting girl in the world is here in chat. The most interesting girl in the world. Let's get the Raven Guard out of the way. The Raven Guard are looking good. The Raven Guard are looking good. I am liking them. I need to figure out what to do on the bases. Stu, what do you think I should do on the bases? What should I do on the bases, Stu? What should I do on the bases, Stu? Tempted to do rubble again, but I'm not sure. You're printing the Royal Gate from the King and Country collection from Printable Scenery. Dead Eldar. I'm not putting Dead Eldar. 3D print some. Yes, 3D print some, but which one should I 3D print? Is the question. And I might do them as plinths, like I was doing for the Slanesh. Yeah, maybe just print some ruins. Maybe just print some ruins and then paint them dark. Do. 20 stream streak, Spiky boy. It's pretty good going, dude. That's pretty good going. Hey, goodbye. Right. Wants to be low key with subtle texture. Low key with subtle texture. We should probably go. I'll go and have a look in a sec. Right. Let's get some music on. There we go. Like the Blackstone bases, just better. Like the Blackstone bases. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah. 20 streams since Chris messed up our stream streak somehow. How did I? I didn't mess up your stream streaks. You weren't here. You weren't here. Does it look like I'm cold? I'm a little bit cold. Right, now we need to check. We need to do the red on this one. So we're going to do the red on that. If I stream, I'll just show up on a random Thursday at 2 AM and have a stream just to throw everybody off. I did warn you all. I'm pretty sure I warned you all when I did the stream reveal stream. If only you had a nice warm blue toque. What's a toque? I'm googling a toque. What the hell is a toque? Toque. Oh! It's a hat. Why don't you just call it a hat? I've got a black hat. I've got a black hat with a Derby County on it. If only Chris had a Discord to announce upcoming streams, Dare to Dream. I can't win with you lot. Cannot win with you lot. You're a nightmare. Why do I even bother streaming? Hey? Why do I even bother streaming? Where is Corn Red? After all this, where's Corn Red? That's Corn Red. Because I am Canadian. I am Canadian. This is Sparta. This is Canadian land. This is Canada. Bully? I don't bully anybody. I don't bully anybody. I'm really kind. You stream so that you will share pictures of our puscats with you. That's very, very true. Yeah. Streaming is basically just so that I can see puscat pictures. It's a cunning plan to obtain all the puscat pictures in the world and create a puscat library. Called Puscat Hub. Actually, they should be trench warfare bases like behind enemy lines. But there's not going to be any trenches in 40k on the evil side. Just has to be a just has to be an alien alien based texture thing. They are Raven Guard. If it's cold, I put a toque and curl up on the Chesterfield under a Hudson Bay Point. But what's a Hudson Bay Point blanket? Your plan is interesting, but the implementation fatally... Oh no, what plan? What plan is fatally flawed? How are you doing, Mannering? We have sensible soundtrack today, so that you don't have to like stab your ears out. Hey, Twitch lady.
A Hudson's Bay Point blanket is a type of wool blanket traded by the Hudson's Bay Company in British North America, now Canada and the United States, from 1779 to present. The blankets were typically traded to First Nations in exchange for beaver pelts as an important part of the North American fur trade.
Oh, okay. Pussycat Pig's plan. And eat your poutan and crack open a stubby of export. Why is the implementation of said plan fatally flawed? That was traumatic and quite annoying with lots of red flags. I'm sorry, Mr. Mannering. Well, thank you for surviving it. We are back with just Armored Core today. You said you wanted to get all the pictures of Pussycats, but you only have a small selection of Pussycats. Having all the Pussycats, and then just getting tons of photos of potatoes, is not flawed. It's amazing. Has your Pusscat visited again? All Pusscats is basically a vibe then. Yeah, we should probably kind of rebrand it. All community Pusscats. Why don't we say all awesome Pusscats, and then the ones that aren't in here will be jealous and try and get in there. Try and get in the gallery. Because they want to be thought of as awesome. Speaking of which, new potato pics are available. Yay! Let's go see potato pics. I will stop yawning at some point today. How is the purple spark today? How are the potatoes today? How is everybody today? How is Captain Mannerings today? How is Target today? Target, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much for the Twitch Lady annunciation, keeping Twitch Lady employed. We can't have Twitch Lady getting fired again. Target has the week off. Today's activity, indoor skydiving. Indoor skydiving, amazing. That's pretty cool. We have the Formula One launch event tonight.
So is it Po and Tato, or should it be Red Bull and Monster? It depends on if they're awake or sleeping.
It's definitely Po and Tato. Or, as Twitch Lady says, Po and Tato. Po and Tato. There we go. Hey, Twitch Lady.
Stop yawning, Christopher.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Twitch Lady. I'm gonna get Twitch Lady telling me off all stream because I'm yawning. Twitch Lady is silly. Why is she silly? Hey Nova, how are you? Why is Twitch Lady silly? I am Groot. 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 Hey, I am Groot. Gonna be making everybody tired if I keep yawning on stream, aren't I? What's everybody doing today? When's your parcel arriving? Is the parcel more custodies, Purples? Is that the rest of your custodies? So you can join Henry Cavill. So if you ever run into Henry Cavill, you'll be able to say, "Oh, I've got custodians as well, Henry." I'm awake, I'm awake. One stack of red. Right, we need to check. How many of these? Oh, do I need to do red? No, I don't need to do red on that one. Check how many of these need their red doing. That one needs the red doing. That one needs the red doing. To be fair, most of them need the red doing. That one needs the red doing. By the looks of it, most of them. Right, they need the first bit. Oh my word. And then, so this one needs the first bit. And then the rest of them need the one stack of red bit. What's everybody having for dinner? What you all having for dinner? Undetermined. Should probably do a stir fry. Stir fry sounds okay. What stir fry? Are you going to do a chicken one? Beef? Chicken stir fry or beef stir fry? Or salmon stir fry? Salmon stir fry for the target. It's the second Bourne film on Thursday, so if you want to see, I don't know what the second Bourne film is called. Bourne Legacy? Tofu and veg. Tofu and veg stir fry. I could go for that. I've got chili. There's a surprise. There's a surprise. It's F1 car launch tonight, and then it's boxing at the weekend, plus football at the weekend, plus Six Nations at the weekend. So it's everything. Everything's happening this weekend. All the sport. Artur Beterbiev. There's his Bivol. And then I think it's England. Is it England, Wales? Tari, how's your Overlord coming on? How's the... Laura's laptop hub supplied by her work started failing. No! It was quite something that just happened. Oh no. Manners, that sucks. Is that something that they will sort out really quickly? Sorted and ticking and glitching, which was quite surprising. What do you mean, like ticking and glitching? Glitching. What was it doing? Right. I am, out of curiosity, we're going to pop in here. In fact, let's bring it on here like this. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can. What bases? Should we find some landscape, like some desert bases or something? Maybe some desert bases? Battlefield base toppers. How about those? How about just something dead simple like that? How about something dead simple like that? Screens will turn on and off, mouse and keyboard coming on and off. It was audibly just clicking. Oh wow. One stop, what do you reckon? Maybe just something as simple as that. Base toppers, Blighttown. Oh, what's Blighttown? Oh, that's Scaveny. I think I need to put that in Twitch chat for Spiky. Basing bits, sci-fi. Okay, let's go back. Hallowed ground. Overgrown. Nope. What's the hallowed ground one? The ticking was fun though. Oh, I tell you what. How about just that? How about just that? 73. I'm not quite sure what this bit is. Sent me a link to some. Imperial ruins. Like a little bomb behind her laptop. I'm not sure I want ruins. I'm not sure I want complicated ruins. This guy, what does this guy do? I don't know what. That's rather cool. I don't know what that is. That's rather cool though. Oh, there are lots of them. Oh, there are lots of them. What are they? Don't even know what they are. They're cool. Hey Rhino, how you doing, dude? Rhino, Rhino. Okay, so nothing on those. Rhino. Clown and big base. Beach bases, beach baby. Flagstone. And Warhammer fan, how are you doing? Don't know, I quite like. Oh, hang on, what are they? Northern bases. Nope, don't like those. Too much going on. I quite like. Where were the ones that I found? Those ones. I quite like those ones. And those ones. I quite like those. Might just use those. Might just use those. Just give them like a really kind of light dry brush across the whole thing, and then just glue the models on. Hey, teeny tiny, how you doing? So I hear you've got a clicking laptop. We're looking at bases at the moment for my Raven Guard. Trying to figure out a nice kind of clean and simple 3D printed base for the Raven Guard. Oh, is it the hub? Gotcha. Dr. Rhino, how are you? Dr. Rhino. Thank you for the shout out. Everybody make sure you go follow Dr. Rhino. The Rhino Doctor Man. He is a doctor, therefore he paints better. It's a fact. It's a fact, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's why I've been getting shocks. Wait, you've been getting shocks? That does not sound good. That does not sound good. Laura's been trying to cast electric spells for real. Has she been zapping you? Has she been like... Zzz? There we go. Okay, let's do one stack of red. When I've been working my desk, something charges me up. Then I get shocks, discharges to everything. Ow! Does that mean you can walk up behind Mannerings and just go tss, and zap him? She has zapped me and her parents. Yes. Hopefully it's the hub and it'll stop now. Fingers crossed. Although zapping Captain Mannerings must be fun. Mannerings, are you going to make dinner for me tonight? Are you? Are you? No. Not really as painful. No, I know. I know. I used to get them off my car door. It's the right pain, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully that gets sorted. Hopefully the working out that it's the laptop hub gets it figured out. Fingers crossed for you, because that would be rubbish. No, I haven't. Let's go have a look at potatoes. Where are potatoes? Oh, look, it's fish for the potatoes. Let's go have a look at the potatoes. Where are potatoes? Potatoes. Everybody, you're going to get your fix for the... Oh, my word. You're going to get your fix for the potatoes. Your potato fix for the day. How many of these little bed things have you got? How many are there? How many, like, stalky bed floating things are there? Just look at it. Just like, oh. Oh! 2 on a single cat tree. So this is a cat tree. Oh my word, look at that. Potato puddle. So that's 1 tree. So this is a box underneath and then it's got a bed at the top. Oh, is that the... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hey, Tari. Tari 2. Tari 2 is in the house. And then we've got Canale as well. Are you taking a photo of me? That's what she's doing. Post a pic of the full tree. Yes, do. Potato. Look at that. Do 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 do. Oh God, you got me sing. Am I going to be singing that again all day, Tristan? Why did we let Tristan have that intro sound? Hey? Hey? How are you, Tristan? How are thee, Tristan? It's a TK Tuesday! Didn't you pick it? Nope, nope, I didn't pick it. No, it definitely was nothing to do with me. It was Tomb King Tristan. Tomb King Tristan was like, I want this. It was nothing to do with me. Fibs. Are you? Is that a typo? Did you meant to put figs? I like figs. Figs are nice. Do 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 do. Tomb King Tristan is here in chat. He's here in chat and he's on the run. He's on the run. Tomb King Tristan, we need to see cool things that you have painted. Another blizzard has struck. You've had another blizzard. You've only got like a tiny little island. How do you keep getting caught in blizzards? It's insane. You have a big fig tree. Really ought to try to dry some this year. Yes, 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 yes.
健闘を祈る
人類に栄光あれ。
人類栄光あれ
Hey Shirato, how are you doing? Yes, I was going to reply and then I forgot. I need to ask how many. Is it a full team or just like a tournament team? Cat tree. Ooh, we're gonna have a look at the cat tree pick. I'm curious what it looks like. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I gotcha. 14 players plus markers. Beginning of October. Markers less important. 14 players plus markers. And that's like guaranteed. You don't want any expansion or anything. And is there any star players in there?
Let's not forget to all hail and Hubbletary II, I Empress of all the stuff everywhere all at once, ruler of all the castles, but mostly Kensington, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra very nice person, and artillery tarry for Trench Crusade.
Yes, let's not forget all of that, please. Let's not forget how amazing our Queen, our Empress, our Tari II is. All hail the Tari II. Yeah, sounds good, Shirato. I will sort that out. I will drop it. Drop a price over to you. So that's another commission coming in, guys. You guys are crushing it with the commissions. Thank you very, very much. Actually, yes, there's some different markers. Ooh. And is this the Games Workshop team? Games Workshop Amazon team. No star players. Are Amazon's not very good with star players, or is it just not a thing? That's going to be awesome, dude. Yes, I will sort that out. Need to find game turn counter to print. What game turn what game turn attack counter? Finally found a spot with signal for a few minutes. What have I missed? I don't know. What has he missed, chat? He's not missed a lot, has he, chat? We were talking shit about Erebus. We were explaining why word bearers are crap. Not a lot else really. Usual kind of stream. You haven't missed Twitch lady saying fuck Erebus and stuff yet. So you've got that to look forward to. You know, the kind of thing that with dials that shows what turn you're on. Also considering another thing to count other stuff for my Spyros. Oh, nice! Okay, that's cool. So for Necromunda, so you can keep track of the game turn for Necromunda. Peddling lies? I don't peddle lies. There is no lie peddling here. There is no lie peddling here. Zero peddling of lies. Zero lie peddling. No pedal pushing.
Thanks for the reminder, Christopher. Fuck Erebus, and fuck Manfred, and fuck Lindros and fuck Denethor, then refuck Erebus, then have Manfred fuck Erebus, then yeet them all in an active volcano to get fucked even more.
Do I need to have a PG rating on this? This Twitch lady single-handedly made it so that I need a explicit tag on my stream. He's just that sexy. Everybody wants Erebus.
Rated M for fuck Manfred.
Rated M. I think you should replay it just for good measure. That one.
Let's not forget to all hail and Huggletary II, High Empress of all the stuff everywhere all at once, ruler of all the castles, but mostly Kensington, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra very nice person, and artillery tarry for Trench Crusade.
No, the other one.
Thanks for the reminder, Christopher. Fuck Erebus, and fuck Manfred, and fuck Lindros and fuck Denethor, then refuck Erebus, then have Manfred fuck Erebus, then yeet them all in an active volcano to get fucked even more.
Twitch lady's so funny. Yeah, assume the mean one. So mean. Are you calling Tari mean? You can't call our Empress Tari II mean. Can you? Twitch lady, is that allowed? Can Toby call Tari mean? I didn't think that was in the remit.
Tari II is actually a meanie, and that's why we love her so much.
We love Tari II, the High Empress of the community. Hey, Whiskey.
What's the plan then?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
We're going to the Winchester. The pub. I mean, Purple's wrote it. Purple's wrote what? Are you saying Purple's is mean now as well? Twitch lady, Toby's ganging up on you and saying that both Tari and Purpley are mean. I'd be careful, Twitch lady, he's going to come for you. I'm about to slip into signal-free void, so time out away. Wait till you get back. That's wise. That's wise, Tari. Make him suffer. Make him suffer. Off into the warp he goes. Purpose Park timed him out. Okay, as you wish, Erebus. 600 seconds? $600 seconds? That's a lot of seconds. Harsh but fair. He did call the two moderators in chat mean. Like I can't do anything about that. I don't have control over my moderators. It is quite nice. I've finally found moderators who hang around though. Focus. I'm in focus. Am I not in focus? Sorry.
Focus! Focus!
One stop. We need to play some old world. One stop.
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Was I drifting off screen? I was drifting. I was drifting. You wouldn't know where to start. Let me look at armies. Yeah, you should. I'm curious, actually. I'm curious what army you would pick. I mean, demons, right? just play demons one stop. I can send you PDFs if you require. Are demons a faction? I don't know whether they're a faction or whether they are just in the Chaos Warriors book. I can't remember. I have sent you some PDFs, dude. Yeah, I think they're. I think they're. I think they're in the Chaos bit. I think they're just in the Chaos Warriors of Chaos bit. But what you could do is you could get movement trays that take round bases and then just plug like your demonettes and stuff into round bases, into movement trays. Demons of Chaos list for Old World. So are they separate from Warriors of Chaos? Are they a... they're not a legacy army, are they? Oh, they are separate. Oh, okay. So, Stu, you need to go on to Warhammer Community. Go on to Warhammer Community, go on to downloads, and download the Demons of Chaos list on there. But if there's any other factions that you're interested in, let me know. Like if you like Empire or whatever. Oh yeah, Legacy Renegade don't exist. Everybody just plays everything. Unless you go to Warhammer World. In which case you can't use them. But the rest of the community don't give a shit. So I want to do a Rob event, Honest Wargamer event, Old World event. So that means I could use my Dark Elves, etc. But the first one I go to, I want to take Tomb Kings. Hence all the Ushabti painting. I am generally, like, outside of Demons, I am generally interested in what you would pick for Old World, because we've not really chatted old fantasy stuff. Obviously, AOS was really easy just to kind of translate over to Demons, / Demons. And we're pretty sure that a lot of the legacy stuff will end up being released anyway at some point. Like I would think the Dark Elves will appear at some point, because they're going to get dumped from Cities of Sigmar. Heads in that PDF looking at Slaanesh. It's fun, dude. It's fun. It's fun! Pretty sure you'll like it. You can play Frau High Elves though. They're pretty and they know it. They're pretty and they know it. Bum 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 bum. How to distract Stu at work during the day. Hey Stu, have you played Old World with Slaanesh? No, I haven't. Let's have a look. Where's the Old World? Hang on. There you go, Stu. So you can get stuff like that. So that's 25mm to 25mm square in a movement tray. So you can rank up your demonettes. Right, so is it Wild Rider Red? I think. I think it's Wild Rider Red, isn't it? You misspelled petty. Oh, and then Stu, there is. Where's the old world builder? Where's the old world builder? Once you've done it, there's that. Petty, pretty, tomatoes, tomatoes. Petty, pretty, whatever. Tomato, tomato. Look, just because we can help make these pretty rings for the men of the Trolls doesn't mean we should. But we should. Hail Adar. Oh God. Don't start with a Hail Adar. First impression, Stu, how much trouble are you in? How cool does Old World look? Did you ever play Fantasy? Do 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 do. Hey. Hey Squeezel, how you doing?
Start wearing purple, wearing purple.
How are you, Squeezel? The Demons PDF Stu, what you can do is send the PDF off. You can send the PDF off and get it in a A5 book, which is quite easy to then flick through. So this is the Dark Elf one that I did. I think it was £8. Oh my god, you've done it already? Is that legal? Looks it. I don't know where... I mean, the Fiends aren't expensive. So I'm guessing the Seekers... It's all in percentages. So you're allowed 50% of the army list to be characters. So you can have 1,000 points of keepers and stuff if you want. Seekers, I'm guessing, are core. But even if they're not, you're not over like even 50% of that. Wow. That's insane. By the way, there's no max unit size, so you could have 60 demonettes in a unit if you wanted to. Just saying. He was doing it as 10s. Go nuts, mate. Go nuts. You have 90. You could have a unit of 60 and a unit of 30. Or you could have 3 units of 30 demonettes if you want. Each with a character in. Mate, Old World is... yeah, you know those army writing rules? Yeah, fuck it. Apart from percentages, which are, unless you're trying to build like a double dragon list or something, are quite tricky. They're not really very restrictive at all. Has that changed your army list idea? Did you get the? Did you see the picture of the movement trays, because you can get movement trays, because the movement trays are slightly bigger than the bases, so that the bases fit in the movement trays. So you can get 3D printed movement trays. Where are they? So there, look. So that's a movement tray. That's a movement tray for my chariots. So because movement trays are slightly larger, then what you can do is you can get a 3D printed movement tray, which then has circles cut out, and you can put your 25mm. You can put your 25mm Demonette round bases in the movement tray. Yeah. So all the 40k demons and stuff that you've already got, you can just throw in. You can just drop into a old world movement tray. Yeah, you can also get base adapters. So if you're planning it, Captain Mannerings has been quite clever, and he's done a Dark Elf army that he can also use as Cities of Sigmar, and they're all on bases which you can then magnetize into a square or a round base, which is quite clever. But that's like you're already ahead of that because you've already got all yours based on round stuff. So it's like, where is it? Select all. Copy. They're like that. I've sent you the link. Don't use that one in particular. Just go and find one that's slightly better. But that was just the first one that I came across, sort of thing. Which might be the best one. I don't know. But you can see how the 25mm have that tiny little bit of extra space when you put them in a movement tray. So it sort of fits okay. So, for instance, I've got a unit. I could have a unit of 18 Shabti. So yeah, have a play, dude. Have a play. Army list writing in Old World is quite fun. At the moment I've got 2 armies for Old World. So I've got Tomb Kings, about 4,000 points of Tomb Kings and 2,300-ish points of Dark Elves. All based and playable. Yeah, so some things have multiple base sizes. That's why I have 90, because it was 3 units of 30. Nice. What's normal game points? 2,000. There are some tournaments which are, and it's not even, so it's 2,000 points. There's some conversation going on about whether we should be playing 1,500 or 1,750, but that's mainly down to dragons being a bit strong. So they want to limit this. They want to limit the number of dragons in the game. But there is expected an FAQ to kind of drag the dragons down at some point in the future. But yeah, like what you could do was also talk of 2,500. Oh really? There we go. Mannerings is a little bit more in the know. So yeah, what you could do if you got your brother to print those, then you've already got a 4,000 point demon army. If you just get those movement trays printed. Right. That would be amazing. But yeah, it's a refreshing, is that the right word? Way to write armies. It's a refreshing army list buildy righty thing. And because you've already got shitloads of demons, it's piss easy for you to kind of dip your toe into it. Are their core rules free? Is that the right one? Yes. What is? Hang on. No, the core rules are not free. They're in the core rulebook. You're welcome. Yeah, the core rules are available digitally and physically, so you can buy the core rulebook in a PDF or as a digital book. Some very cool kind of, yeah. There's a lot. So that's one sort of negative. Like there's fuckloads of universal special rules. Like the Tomb King skeletons, for instance, have about 19 or 20 keyword special rules underneath them. And the dragon's effectiveness can be reduced in larger games as you have more potential for counters. Yeah, that's true. This also sounds hilarious. Stomp attack of an armor-piercing characteristic -3. However, this rule cannot be used against models whose troop types are behemoth. They are simply too large to be caught underneath the skull cannon's weird. There's a lot of that, dude. There's a lot of that in the rules. The rules are written with some old-school humour. And they're also sometimes written in a rather broken way, but that's fine. Like everything's broken. Like you can't have a balanced game. So there's a little bit of kind of what's the phrase? Self-policing, if you like. Like if I was going to give you a game for your first game, I wouldn't take 2 bone dragons in my Tomb King list. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's almost like, yeah, duh, obviously. Yeah. The only, well, it's not the only. One of the downsides is that the game is, it's not kind of locked, but it's based around keywords. So, for instance, when you make a unit flee, this is right. It's been a while since I've read the rules, so I'm a little bit rusty. When you make a unit flee, you cause that unit to have a state, so it's like they are unruly or something. And to find out what that unit does when they flee, rather than looking up flee, you have to look up the rule unruly, because they then get a keyword attached to them. So the keyword unruly then makes them do something. So that's the only frustrating thing, is it's quite difficult to find the rules which you're looking for. But you do learn it very, very quickly. And it would just be nice to have a game with you. Because Tomb Kings, and I love my Tomb Kings. Let's do this one. But yeah, you'll enjoy reading the rulebook, it's cool. When you buy it, of course. Not that I would ever suggest you go and find a copy of it. And the so there's for the armies which are supported, there's like a base army book. So like there's an army book for Tomb Kings, and then there's an arcane journal which gives you 2 or 3 like unique armies, like detachments. Think of them as detachments in 40k. So you get unique armies which limit what you can take, but give you extra rules. But you don't get that on the legacy stuff at the moment. Was it Marcus that dived in and got, was it Bretonia he got when it came out? He bought loads like all. Has he got a, is he known for that? Diving in and then going, oh, I'll sell them again later. I wish they would give some update about the legacy armies since they have seen the scope change. Yeah, I think that will come. I don't think they're in the kind of market to give us hope too early, if that makes sense. I think they will get all the other ones out and then talk about it. But I can 100% see things like Dark Elves coming in finally, or eventually. Whether they can have that little argument with the main studio about Skaven and get Skaven in. I've no idea. But like you say, like the community's kind of ignored the legacy stuff anyway. The only reason I didn't want to do vampire counts is because of the models, because you can't get the models, and I didn't want to have to kind of fight to get the cool models in my army that I wanted. Whereas Dark Elves, I've kind of got a lot of Dark Elves already. I would suggest, Stu, it's a no-brainer if you can just port over your army, print out some movement trays. But then that's me. That's what I was trying to do with my vampire counts, but then kind of shifted away from it because if I did old world vampire counts, I want them to look like old world vampire counts rather than the AOS vampire counts, which are really, really cool. But I think they fit in AOS. And also things like that new zombie dragon is... it's not clearly been made so it can't be used in old world, but it is fucking huge, so it's not going to fit in old world. Because you can't get it on a base. So I'm happy with that my Soulblight Gravelords are AOS. Sorry, but this is really cool. Yeah, let me know if you're at all interested in the Empire or anything. Right, should we go make a cup of tea? Go deep diving into spells. Oh, mate. Mate, you're going to have... I'm going to let you do that. I almost want to get you on Discord and have a chat. I'm going to let you do that. I'm going to go make a cup of tea and then I'll come back and you can spout some ideas at me. Leaning Tower of Zombie Dragon with a hilariously small base. Yes! With the cabbage for the wyvern. Oh, have you got any pics? Put some links, or put some pictures in Discord, Mannerings, of the cabbage on a base. That would be hilarious to see. I am curious now. Now you've said that. Yeah, the limiting factor for old world using AOS stuff is literally the base size, because dragons are on quite a small base. So you just end up with the AOS stuff just hanging over it. I've just about fitted my Dark Elf one because I used the Stormcast Chaplain dude on a dragon. So that's my black dragon for my Dark Elves. Right, be right back. I'm going to go make a cuppa, and then we can chat a bit more about Old World and Shizzle. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back and I'm cold. I'm back and I'm still cold. Right. So. See if we can get some of this highlighted up again. Can you go Mono Slanesh, Stu? And is there Defo? Is there a dragon in Slanesh Demons, or is it just Keeper of Secrets? I'm guessing you can only have one Keeper of Secrets. Is it one Keeper of Secrets per 1,000? Or is it one Keeper of Secrets full stop? I'm gonna have to read the army list, otherwise I'm gonna play you and be like, wait, what? 0 to 1. Okay, so you get one Keeper of Secrets. Okay. Is the Keeper of Secrets nuts though? I'm curious. I am curious. I'm curious. I'm sorry. Gonna have to go have a look. We're gonna have to go have a look. Where is Mannerings? Are you here? Mr. Mannerings! Because Mannerings has played a bit as well. Contrast tips for beginners. How to get started with Citadel Colour Secret Sauce. Is that Hendy Chop? Are they talking about Hendy Chop? Anyway, don't care. Downloads. Downloads. Warhammer the Old World. Legends. Demons of Chaos. Yeah, these pages print out. The pages print out really nicely. So yeah, it's just an A5. You have to make sure if you do it stitched or stapled, you have to make sure it's divisible by 4 pages. So. But it's still pretty good. Right, where is Keeper of Secrets? So 0 to 1 Greater Demon, 0 to 1 Herald, and 0 to 1 Demon Prince. Oh, per 1,000. How many points is it? Okay, how many points is a... Oh, it's broken up into this, isn't it? Okay, so we have to go to the... That's the Nurgle one. Here we go, there's a Slanesh. Keeper of Secrets, 330 points. Oh, and you can have demonic gifts. Oh, bloody hell. So it can be 440 points. It can be 530 points as a level 4 wizard. By the way, wizards are brilliant. It needs to be wizard 2 minimum. Gotcha. Or you will have some black mage. Yeah, not the worst thing. Yeah, we're just looking at Demons of Chaos, because One Stop Wargaming has just gone, oh my god, Slanesh is really cool. So I'm just flicking through them out of curiosity. So it's got 6 attacks at strength 6, at weapon skill 7, at -2. Killing blow is oh god, what is killing blow? Killing blow is if you roll a 6, it's an extra AP. I think that's right. Strike first is obvious. I don't think killing blow is... Killing blow's not if you take a wound you're dead, is it? Or is it? Demons aren't great in the old world, but they aren't lizardmen bad. Hey, Henster! Swift Stride is awesome. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, infantry or cavalry, they're just dead. Okay. And then the Herald, 85 points. What are the demonic gifts? Where's the demonic gifts? How are you doing, Henster? Icons of Corn, Nurgle, Slanesh. Gifts of Slanesh. Siren Song, single use only at the start of the declare charge and reactions. That enemy unit must take a leadership test. If the test is passed, oh, that's cool. Enemy models engaged in combat cannot use strike first. Enemies that don't have strike first have strike last. And rapture engaged. Enemy models cannot use inspiring presence. Oh wow. So that one's Herald only. Fiends have Musk built in. I think most armies can be played reasonably well if you aren't going meta. Yeah. I think most armies are. I think most armies are playable. Like I want to do a Chaos Dwarf infantry list with just Chaos Dwarfs, no like Black Orcs and Hobgoblins and stuff. My Dark Elves, I don't really know what I'm doing with my Dark Elves. I'm just adding cool units. My Tomb Kings, I'm just painting cool units, but I do want to have a couple of units of Ashabti, and they're not great. Right, where are the Zinch, right, Slanesh. Oh, how many chariots do you get? So you get... Oh, you get the demonic herald as well. Oh, you could have the demonic. You could have the new herald on a steed, or the old herald on a steed. The old classic one with all the boobs. Okay, so herald. The entirety of my list building in games is driven by, oh, this model's pretty. Yeah, Dark Elves are in a bit of a rough spot, but there is fun stuff. Didn't Dark Elves win Rob's tournament a few weeks ago? Dark Elves have crossbows. Thought crossbows were broken. Okay, so you can put a herald on a chariot. Steed of Slanesh. Demonettes of Slanesh have got... They've only got one attack! Piercing claws. They are great if you give them great bows. Ushabti, yes. Yes, I have six Ushabti with great bows. 6 or 8? 8. I've got 8 Ushabti with great bows. What's their special rules? Close order, demonic, demons of Slanesh. We should probably go and have a look at the special rules. What are the special rules that they get? Piercing claws. Oh, armor bane 2. Oh my god. Extra attacks 1. Requires 2 hands. Okay, so they get 2 attacks each. Okay. And then the special rules. Demons of Chaos special rules. Cleaving Blow. Months ago, they have one competitive build. It's just double dragons. Okay. Competitive build. My Tomb Kings are not going to be a competitive build going to Rob's at all. I'm going to be like, hey, I have 18 Ushabti. I'm going to roll some dice and die. 5+ ward save. In addition, all demonic models have the following universal rules. Demonic instability, which is this one here. Fear, immune to psychology, magical attacks, unbreakable, warp spawn. What's warp spawn? Oh. Thought warp spawn would be here. What's warp spawn? Character with this special rule cannot join a unit without this special rule. Okay. Must take a leadership test before it gives ground with a +1 modifier. Test battles, well, if the test has failed, the unit uses a number of wounds. And if you double 6 it, the unit is dragged back to the ether. Wow, don't roll double 6s. No rolling double 6s, Stu. Demonic Locust. Friendly units with a demonic alignment as this model reduce the number of wounds suffered. Demonic by 1. Oh, nice, okay. In addition, friendly units with the same demonic alignment as this model that roll a natural double 6 are not immediately removed. Okay. Instead, they use a number of wounds equal to the amount by which the test failed, by which they failed the test. Infernal Favor. Demonic instability shows up. I don't think so. RE Dark Elves being a bit of a tough spot, but we'll check later. Slanesh. Demons of Slanesh have Hatred special rule. In addition, Demons of Slanesh increase their maximum possible charge range by 1 and have a +1 modifier to the result of any charge or pursuit roll they make. Fuck's sake. Hey Hybrid, how you doing? Demons of Slanesh. Cacophonic Hymn. So Hex remains in play if this spell is cast. The effects of any enchantment spell previously cast on the target immediately expire. The target becomes stupid. Amazing. Okay, let's go back up to the Slanesh stuff. The more you read, the more my combo sounds dumb. So Demon Princes and Chaos Furies. So Chaos Furies you can have anything. Demon Princes you can have anything. You do get to make convert a new Slanesh Demon Prince, Stu. And we know how much you like converting new Chaos Demon Princes. Or you can have a Soul Grinder. That's it. You don't want a Soul Grinder. Soul Grinder. Dull. Chaos Furies. Okay. What can Demon Princes have? 210 points. Wings are 100? Or do they already have wings? Fly special rule for 30. Slanesh for 10. Level 4 wizard for 100. And they can have demonic gifts. Chaos armor, demonic, infernal favor 2. What are the weapons? What weapons can you give them? Are there any like generic? There they are. Here we go. Demonic gifts, chaotic gifts, Aether Blade, no armor saves, many arms and +1 attack. Winged Horror, demonic herald whose troop type is reverential. This goes fly 8 and swift stride. Fucking hell. Awesome! Awesome! I'm curious with what you come up with, Stu.
I need your clothes, your boots.
I am
your
curious
motorcycle.
with what you come up with. Hey, Sax Deuce, how are you doing? How are you? Biscuit crumb on my brush. How is Saxdus? Still waiting for your commission to come into stock. It's out of stock here as well. It's out of stock here as well. Oh, that she's out of stock. She'll come back in, and then we'll get her, and then we'll paint her. Yeah, and your bro can print some. Your brother can print some of the movement tray adapter things. I'm curious how ridiculous you can make a unit of demonettes, to be honest. Unit of demonettes with a herald in there. You can put. Hendy knows this. Hendy, can you put mounted characters in infantry, or is it monstrous infantry, monstrous mounts you can put in with normal mounts? Because you could, I was just thinking you could put a herald in a unit of demonettes, and maybe on a steed. Oh, we got more potatoes. Can I have a look at potatoes? Potatoes. Chips is grooming Tato. Tato's getting all this. He's being very clever and getting groomed and preened a lot. We'll go and have a look in a sec. So Hendy, we might have another for the old world mission if Stu sorts out slash demons. Can't imagine that Games Workshop are discontinuing the model this soon. What? Why would they they're not discontinuing. Saxdus, no. Take your pessimism out. That's not happening. Do. It's just out of stock. Just haven't made any yet. Do not fear, it is not going anywhere. Yeah, Astrid Thurger. She's not going anywhere, dude. She's literally just out of stock. There's no conspiracy about why she's out of stock. She's just out of stock. They just haven't got round to making more molds and casts and everything because they've got so much stuff that they print and cast now. They struggle to keep up. Do do do. Do do do. 'Tis all good. Right. How are you, Sextus? Ba-ba-ba. Alright, where are potatoes? Potatoes? Oh! See, I really like that Mannering. I think that looks awesome. I think that wyvern on an old world base looks fantastic. Just got back from the office, enjoying the cold weather. Nice! I think that looks cool. Do not tempt me with orcs and goblins for old world. Do not do it. I'm not as much of a fan of that one. I'm trying to figure out how that one even works. That one looks great though, I like that, because it's proper chunky. It's proper chunky. That looks really good. Right, potatoes. Potatoes. Hi, potato. Aw, look at that! Where's Tobes? Tobes isn't even here to see Mummy and little boy. Little Tato boy. Potentially dangerous to you and your opponents. Astrid is in stock at Element. Oh, nice one. Thank you. Thank you, Stu. I shall grab it from Element. I shall grab it from Element. Thank you very much. Are 4 Storm Bolters, after all, and 4 to 6 normal Bolters. Potentially dangerous to you and your opponent armies. I think that looks great. I think that looks good. Yeah, Orc and Goblin army. Could I do an Orc and Goblin army with just Orcs and like 1 unit of little Goblins? Tell you what, I bet you could do 3D print. I bet you could find 3D printed Orcs. I think you could find some really cool 3D printed Orcs. Because they're pretty generic, aren't they, Orcs? That could be fun. But, I do want to do the Chaos Dwarfs first. I want to 3D print the Chaos Dwarfs. I can't decide which Chaos Dwarfs I like either. There's a few. The one that Hendy's have printed are really cool. And then I've found another one as well, which are quite cool. But it's a cool model. It's a cool model, Purpley Spark. Saxtus likes the model. Is the main point here. Is that ding a 2,000 point Chaos Demon list that Stu has worked out and gone, oh my god, this is cool? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Brill. Exclamation mark element if anybody ever wants to grab any Games Workshop models and they want to quietly help me out without any kind of impact on themselves, just do exclamation mark element in chat and you can use that link and then that helps me out. Massive help, thank you very much. Not usually a fan of banners, but all my Custodes' foots have the banner because of the +1 OC. Yeah. I still want to do Custodes Dreadnoughts. Helmeted works, plus Chris probably got a head or two he can use. Don't like the bowl cut and the screaming face. Yeah, I've got some heads. Got some spare heads. I want my Dreadnought, but you know the issue, right? Yeah. Can you do exclamation mark element in chat just so that everybody's got the link in case they need to go to Element Games? Thank you, Purples. There we go, everybody. These look so cool. Hey, Twitch lady.
Well, I was considering padding my Custodes with Sisters, while waiting for the Virtud and Dread to come back. And guess what? Sisters are also out of stock.
No! What, the Sisters of Silence? Sisters of Silence are out of stock as well. Everything's out of stock. Games Workshop are struggling with stock. Selling too much stuff. It's too popular. All those tourists like me who are playing the game now. Pad with an assassin and some armigers. You know what you need to do, Purples? You need to buy another assassin specifically for the custodians and paint it gold. So you could have a gold assassin. Like, pick your favourite assassin. What? Actually, no, don't pick your favourite assassin. Pick the assassin which is going to look coolest in gold, which will probably be the... I can't think of its name. Which one's the psychic one? I can never remember the name of the psychic one. So, yeah, you could grab another assassin and then paint it gold to match, and then you can have a Custodes assassin. Calexus, there we go. Sorry, I'm a tourist, I don't know the names of assassins. I think none of the assassins would look good in gold because of their skin suits. How do you know, Purples, until you try it? I think it would look cool. And people would go, you've done a Custodes assassin, that's cool. I think you'd get that. I think you'd... And I said the Calexus because of his, like, massive head. So you could have, like, a massive gold head. The Calidus probably wouldn't look... Because the Calidus probably hasn't got enough to be painted gold. Unless you did her entire suit gold. Which might look cool. Yeah, Goldfinger! There we go. Calidus in gold. Calidus in gold, Goldfinger. Actually, yes, it would work, wouldn't it? Do it, Purples. Or commission one from me and I'll make it look cool. Is that the Horus Heresy assassin? That would look cool. Get that assassin, paint that assassin gold, and then just have it stand in for whatever assassin you want to use. Because you're never going to use a Vindicar, so it's never going to have to look like a Vindicar. Because Vindicar's absolutely, utterly pointless. It's the most pointless and stupid assassin in the game. If you get shot by a Vindicar assassin, then it's your own fault. Calidus is out of stock. Oh, for God's sake. Get the Venom. Get the Venom. The Venom's awesome. Or what's the Lady Horus Heresy assassin? Get that one. The one who's walking forward. Paint her gold. I've killed a great and clean one with a Vindicator. Well, that's impressive. Still the most... the least cool, or no, it's not even the least cool, it's one of the most cool. Worst written? I don't know. His movement, is he movement 6? He's movement 6. With a one-shot gun. I stand by my, if you get shot by a Calidus, it's your own fault. Vindicar, it's your own fault. Da 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 da. Vindicator is good as an anti-hero unit. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because a hero's never going to stand in front of a Vindicator. Why would a hero ever stand in front of a Vindicator? Stu, back me up here. Why would you ever put a hero within line of sight of a assassin sniper that can only move 6 inches? Anyway, get the Horus Heresy lady one. You can't see him. Yeah, but you can though, can't you? Because you know exactly where the Vindicator is. If the Vindicator had a hidden special rule. That one's out of stock as well. Oh, purples. You're not doing very well here. Oh no, purples. Yeah, if the Vindicator had like a hidden special rule, that would be awesome. But you couldn't do a hidden special rule in competitive play because it would be unfair.
Let me add fuck GW to the fuck you list.
So what's the fuck you list now? You can see the Vindicator's on my shelf. Yeah, that's where he's going to stay for a long time until they bring in. They should have like a Gene Stealer cult token blip thing for the Vindicator. In fact, all assassins. Let's have the blips for all assassins. And then you can cover off all the lines of fire, and then you can just bring him in on a blip. What do you think, Stu? Do you want to play some Old World with me? Do you want to come to an Old World tournament when I get the Tomb Kings painted? Three blips for one assassin. 3 blips for one assassin sounds good. Oh, you can't do the 4 Bloodthirster list in Old World, can you? The AOS 4 Bloodthirster list you can't do in Old World because of you could do Bloodthirster and 2 Demon Princes. Although that you're still struggling with 50% of the points, aren't you? You won't be able to fit a Bloodthirster and 2 Demon Princes within 1,000 points. Da, 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 da. Oh. So Sextus, I can order Astrid Thurger, so I will do that. I will do that later, and we can start painting her on stream. Canada's possibility to mimic an enemy model. Yeah, that went age. That went editions ago. Purples. Yeah, go for it. Is that all right? If you think you can manage to paint her, I think I could probably manage. I reckon I could probably manage. It was so darn awesome. Yeah, but 40k is not allowed to be awesome anymore. 40k has to be like chess. Because people who play competitively overtake all the conversation that is on the internet anywhere ever about 40k is now about how X is not competitive and how Y is more competitive, and so sadly we have lost cool things like that. Hey, I like playing competitive 40k. I don't mind playing competitive 40k. It's just sadly it's the only way the game is played now. That's a little bit harsh. It's the only way that the game is perceived to be played now. Chess isn't awesome and loses 500 followers. Chess is amazing. I never said chess wasn't awesome. Chess is amazing. Love chess. 40k, however, it shouldn't be chess. 40k is a war game. Yeah, agreed. Do. The rules entry barrier for newbies is still way too high. Now, that's an interesting conversation, because I don't mind the entry barrier being high, because that's like the how do you explain it? Like, the antithesis of the game is that it's complicated. Therefore, you can learn the basics of, I can move, this is how you shoot, this is how you do combat, and then all the rules go off on that. So you can learn how to very, very simply, and I think you can learn how very, very simply to move and shoot and do a combat, and then hand it over to the other person, and then they can move and shoot and do a combat, blah, 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 and it kind of rolls over like that. But then the rules then kind of carry on and get even more complicated. I don't mind that, because that's part of 40k's DNA. The fact that the rule book that you buy, and is this even an issue? like, the rule book that you buy isn't accurate because they keep doing FAQs and data slates and general's handbooks and everything. Is that an issue? Because a newbie, if you like, can pick up the game and can still play the game with the rule book. And then as they explore and find all these deep rule trenches that they can go down, then they start finding out about FAQs and general's handbooks and things. But like my 13, 14-year-old nephew, I'm not going to go, oh, by the way, read all these FAQs. I'm going to go, here's the rule book, read page 6, whatever, off you go. So I think the entry point is still alright. Like when we were kids, we didn't have a problem with the entry point. And arguably the game was more complicated back then because you had weapon skill tables and things. And I can't remember having a particular problem with starting out. And starting out should always be about the models, I think. Maybe not always, but 90% of the time should be about the models. And then the more involved and invested that you want to be, the more you find out about the rules. I don't know, something like that. Because you never have Hand of Dust in 40k. Rulebook, Codex Errata, data cards. How many resources do you need to play properly? The rulebook. Done. Like, what's playing properly as a newbie? What's playing properly? It's getting the rulebook and following the rules on the rulebook. Yeah, I guess you do need the data cards as well. Oh god, yeah, and then you need the codex for the but then the detachments and the codex and things, I suppose, they're that next level, aren't they? They're the next level of deep diving into what you're playing. It's just the conversation around 40k. If you're a new person getting into it, is, oh, you need this, and this to play the game that I love. Well, no. You need the rule book, and then you need the cards for the units that you want to take. And I really kind of wish the index cards were still available for the entire game for free. See, Combat Patrol never really. I don't know. Combat Patrol should work. It's just a bit more of a. I don't think they need. I don't think they need to simplify and correct. Like, disagree with me on this. I don't think they need to simplify 40k into another game called Combat Patrol or AOS into another game called Spearhead to introduce people into the hobby, because AOS and 40k should work on small levels, should work in small 500 pointers. And it does. However, you will always get that idiot who's like, oh, we're playing 500 points, are we? Okay, well, I'll take Mortarion. There we go. Good luck trying to kill him in 500 points. Like that kind of thing. So, and we used to get that back when I used to play as well. Like when we were bringing, there was a, I don't know, 300 point tournament down at the store, and somebody would bring something completely broken that you couldn't kill in 300 points. Can you even really plan your army before even playing without the codex? Do you need to? A lot of regret afterwards. As a 14-year-old, did you ever plan your army? As a 14-year-old, was your aim a 2,000 point army, or were you just collecting and painting cool models? Is the end point an army? Or is the end point a collection of cool models which you've got? Because if you plan, particularly in 40k, okay, so if you go, okay, 14-year-old, this is everything you need. You've now got the codex, you've got the FAQs, you've got the erratas, you've got the data cards, you've got the rule book, you've got everything you need. Now plan your army. 2,000 points, plan your army. Plan your army, go. As a 14-year-old, you then spend, just for sake of argument, you then spend all your pocket money on a 2,000 point army, which you've worked out through the codex, the rulebook, the data cards, the FAQs, the erratas, and the data slates, the balanced data slates. So you've bought that, you then start building it, you then start painting it, you finish painting it, I don't know, let's be generous, 4 months later, all the points have changed. Balanced data slate's gone. It's not viable anymore. Army doesn't work. It's 2,200 points. They've changed all the rules and now it's considered a terrible army. Like, that's the journey of 40k that we know, but it's not the journey that 40k that a 14-year-old needs to know. The 14-year-old needs to know, I really like that model, I'm going to paint that model.
You know what I hate hearing? This unit is an auto-include.
Yeah, hate
Fuck
it.
you. This unit looks like shit. I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't like that. What do I always say when people come in saying, hi, I'm new to Warhammer, I don't know what army to collect? You say, you go onto the Games Workshop website, you flick through all the armies and you go, oh, I like the look of them, I'm going to buy that unit. That's how I started off. The first model I painted in 40k was a Terminator. The first model I painted in 40k was a Terminator. I don't think I painted a captain, a Space Marine captain, for ages. More. I honestly just kept getting stuff based on how it looked. I think that's how everybody does, and honestly, I think that's how everybody should collect stuff. And that was the thing when Duck started wanting to play 40k, and he was like, okay, so what's good? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I was like, well, we don't know, because in 4 months' time, it's all going to change. Like if you're collecting a Sisters of Battle army, and you've built your army, which is what do they call it? Production meta. The production meta now is so fast that you can't keep up with it, because the production meta is 4 months, 3 months long, and then the armies change. So you can't keep up with that. So don't buy Necrons and Tyrannies is what you're saying. Noted. Get a general, a couple of basic squads, and then add cool shit until you have an army. No, just add cool shit until you have an army target. Go even more simple than that. Go even more simple than that. Add cool shit until you get an army. I think gone are the days of add cool shit and then put cool shit on a table and play against your mate's cool shit. Oh, I haven't got. I've got too many points of X in my army. Well, okay. I'm trying to remember if I ever wrote an army list Or was writing army lists just way more... No, it wasn't simple. It was really complicated because you had the force organisation chart. If I only got cool shit, I'd have a ton of Necromunda, a godly amount of AOS, some 40k, and we'll be miles off an army. So is that a problem? Because if you have a ton of Necromunda, a goodly amount of AOS, and some 40k, at some point you're then going to go, right, okay, I'm in this hobby now because I've got lots of stuff. What army am I going to do? Maybe I should develop these 70 clan rats that I painted because I like the look of clan rats into an army. What do I need to add? And that's when you start reading and travelling down that journey of what do I need to make this into an army that I can play. Problem is, when you like a bike squad from Gene Silicate, a War Dog Carnivore, a unit of Kriegsmen, a Striking Scorpions, then you find Glutos from AOS, you can't play that. No, but you can paint it and you can collect it. And then once you're in the hobby, you can then go, oh, I really, really like the Striking Scorpions. It's a journey of discovery. You can't have all the information right at the beginning. If you have all the information right at the beginning, you probably... Arguably, if you had all the information right at the beginning of this hobby, you wouldn't start it. If you want an army, pick cool shit from that army. You wouldn't start it, because you'd never be able to get a 2,000 point army. Because the 2,000 point army would keep changing. When you hit that boat, I need to read and make an army. Now you read about what is good and what is needed. Wait, what? When you hit that bow, I need to read and make an army. Oh, now I need to read and make an army. Now you read about what is good and what is needed. So now you're there with the same mentality. No, but you're then invested. That's the difference, Saxdus. Then you're invested. Then you're like, this is cool. I love this. This is really, really cool. I've got all these models. They're amazing. Now what do I need to do? What do I need to do? How do I get these cool models? And then you're invested in the community. You're invested in the hobby. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. And now you've already spent time and money on models that you can't use. Would you care? I don't think I cared. So now you make an AOS army, a Gene Silicate army, a Guard army, and a Knights army. No, you don't. No, you don't. And you've got a pile of grey. Everybody's got a pile of grey. That's the hobby. That's how I went from my gold bananas. I like the look and content of the Combat Patrol and just add stuff that I like. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of minis that I can't use, but I learned painting on them and I'm fine with it. Exactly. I'm done with 98% of my grey. You should just get some hair dye. If you get some hair dye, Saxdus, that'll cover up the grey. Sorry. But that's your journey, Saxdus. Your journey is now you're done with 98% of your grey. You're done with my all right purples. Got a smattering of single Sister of Battle models, say 11. Nice. Yeah, that's where I think Games Workshop have not really missed a trick, but they've tried to make it accessible in a way that nobody's actually interested in. Nobody's actually interested in playing Combat Patrol beyond people who are already invested in the hobby. I don't think Combat Patrol is an entry. You buy one box and paint it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Saxdeuce. Congratulations on your hobby, what's it called? Restraint. And that's fine. My nephew has just got into the hobby, and he already wants all the Death Guard. He buys a box of Death Guard and then he wants another box of Death Guard. He hasn't painted them, but he's invested in the hobby. He's just buying the Death Guard boxes he likes the look of. And he's at the point now where he's scared to paint stuff because he doesn't want to mess it up. Combat Patrol is more a hit or miss in Start Collecting box. Combat Patrol is more of a hit or miss. Also, good evening. How are you doing, Sinister? Yeah, I think. Okay, here's a question. Should Combat Patrols be just Start Collecting boxes? Novitiate's Kill Team. Congrats, Alfredo. Do you have the Necromunda hang? I need my bases, so 10 models Necromunda. Let's say I got 20, 25 models would claim. Very small model. Yeah, that's a very, very small grey pile. Yeah, your bases. I need to do your model holder. That's the thing that's holding everything up because the garage is a tip from with wood for the log burner. I need to clear it all out so I can get to the lathe. Can't get to the lathe at the moment. Too much stuff to do. I don't think so. Part of the appeal is that you can theoretically play with just that one box alone. But couldn't you theoretically play with a Start Collecting box? It's that thing of Games Workshop telling you what you can and can't do. You can play with this Combat Patrol box, which suggests that you can't play with other stuff. I bought the Lion because he looks awesome, but I will never have Dark Elves on me because I hate them. Yeah. They'd be the same thing with a different name, but they wouldn't have the title of you can play. You can play a game with this. Like they are. I don't know. As soon as you say you can do something, you're suggesting that you can't do something else. So they take. It's how I explained, or it's how I try to explain the difference between main studio and specialist design studio. Because the main studio is, this is how we want you to play 40k. Here are all the rules for 40k. This is how we want you to play 40k. Whereas specialist design studio is, here, have some rules, off you go. And they don't blinker you down. So if you have a Combat Patrol and they're selling it as a Combat Patrol, this is, you can play this Combat Patrol versus that Combat Patrol. Or this is a, if you buy this you can play straight away. That suggests that if I buy a smaller box, because the Combat Patrols are expensive, if I buy a smaller box of Space Marines, I can't play with them. Warcry into Spearhead into AOS is a pretty solid get started line. They should just have better rules for 500 points play. Exactly, Sinister. Not even better rules. The game should just work at lower numbers. Yeah. Right, what time is it? Well, it's nearly 6 o'clock. They need more, I think they need more frameworks and less, this is how we want you to play. Like, there's loads of... There used to be loads of... Like, White Dwarf used to do loads of silly little 40k games to encourage people to get their to get their models on the board. I mean, this is all kind of chit chat, because they're now getting so mainstream that they've got to try and control a little bit more, or they want to try and control a little bit more about how their game is perceived and seen. So they're going to end up with the media. They want a way to be able to tell the media, if you want to get into our hobby, just buy this box. That's the kind of the positive media spin on the hobby, isn't it? You can get into this hobby by just buying this box. £500 match is what we had before Combat Patrol, right? If the rules, yeah. And that's one of the ways I started. I played 500-point games down at my Games Workshop store, and there was always, like I was saying earlier, there was always that idiot who would be like, well, I'm just going to take X because I know you can't kill X in 500 points. For instance, Mortarion. Just take Mortarion. I don't know whether it's I think it's 400 and something. So you just take Mortarion, and you can't kill Mortarion in 500 points because you don't have the firepower. So that's the kind of the community self-policing of, this guy's an idiot, I'm not playing him, and that's where you learn that really early on. And then everybody else plays 500-point games and goes, this is amazing, what a cool game, I'm going to go up to 1,000 points now, I'm going to add some more stuff in. Or you just keep buying stuff because you're like, I want to add in, I want to do oh, what was the unit I added? So I had orcs, and then I wanted to add in not flash kits, looters. I wanted to add in looters, so I bought loads of Space Marine Devastators. Hey, welcome back. Good lord, that was a lift. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the Combat Patrol. Combat patrols should go back to being start collecting. You should have. I mean, they should, with the app and everything. They should just have the app. The 40k list writing app should just be free. That would be a huge way to encourage people to get into the hobby. Because then you wouldn't even have to argue about what Combat Patrol was what. Because you just go onto the app and you write a 500 point, because the app is so easy now as well. 40k list writing is so easy in the app because you can just click on a unit and stick it in. And then you don't need the perceived Combat Patrol of, this is how Games Workshop wants you to play. It's here's the app, okay. Now, when you play this game, what we're going to do is we're going to start playing at 500 points, so just click models that you like until you get 500 points, and we'll go and play that. Hot take, all army rules should be free. 100%. List writing, I said list writing should be free when they put it behind the paywall ages and ages and ages ago. How many times have me, or One Stop Wargaming Stu, or our mate Toby, or anybody else who, have written an army list and gone, oh, that's just cool, and then you go and buy it because it's just, that's a brilliant army list. That's a brilliant army idea. I'm going to run 3 Wraith Knights. That was the army list idea that my mate had in 8th edition. And then he wrote it in the Battle Scribe app and was like, that's cool as shit, I'm going to go buy it. That's the creativity, and that's the bridge link between the models and the game that needs to be free. So, yeah, there we go. There we go. Me waffling on probably made no sense at all. It was a great discussion, a bit ranty. I should clip that and put it on YouTube. I don't know what I'd call it though. It's just entry point. It's just getting into the hobby. How did we get into the hobby? What should they do now? Yeah. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed that. That was my thoughts anyway. It's dead easy to go. It's dead easy to say, oh, Combat Patrol is brilliant and should be promoted more. Well, maybe, but I disagree. The concept of it should be promoted, but it should be promoted in a different way that encourages creativity within the hobby, which is where we started from. You are with the Combat Patrol stuff, you are told these are the models that you should start with. Whereas what you should be told is try and aim for 500 points, go and buy stuff you like. Forgot to pack wet pallet papers. No! Just want proper Sisters of Battle back for Kill Team, hopefully when they rotate. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Isn't there loads of legacy stuff for Kill Team though, where you can just make Sisters of Battle old stuff? Right. I think that's all the ones that we've got out. Done red on all the ones we've got out. Look how cool that looks now though. Current one doesn't have them. Oh, there's no like legacy PDF thing for the current game. That's rubbish. See? Rubbish. Don't like that. Right. Is there anything we want to chit-chat about anymore before we... Has anybody got any stream gallery stuff they want to show? I've just got to show this off again because this is awesome. Oh dear. What's... they moved to a rotating set to keep the number of boxes down for retail. Yeah, but so there's no like underlying... Like there's no PDF for everything... Because I know there's like a rotating set for like tournaments, but there's nothing else underneath that says, oh, if you want to use, I don't know, Sisters of Battle, then here's the rules for it. Not that I've seen, unless it's hidden somewhere. Actually, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Downloads, kill team. Probably isn't. Nope, doesn't look like it. Team rules. Oh, I thought that was Legends then, but it's not. It's the Old World Legends. No, I don't want to look at that. Yeah, compendium. Right at the beginning of the stream. Oh, where did that whole conversation started from? How do you get into the hobbies, Soph? Like, what's the entry point? I think it was, what is the entry point to the hobby too high? That was where the discussion came from. Orcs and goblins. Orcs and goblins. So I can have black orcs. Oh, I could do a black orc army. Oh, I could do a black orc army. Hang on. So black orc war boss, black orc big boss. If your general is a black orc, you can take one black orc mob as core, so you can have black orcs in there, plus a night goblin mob, because like whatever. And then you can have black orcs in special. You could do boar boys, but make them look like black orcs. So black orc boar boys, black orc board chariot, blah 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 blah. Nothing. So nothing in the rare. Why can't you have a wyvern in the rare? So one black orc one black orc war boss. Yeah, basically it's like, here, play. You have to play. Oh, I don't know. I have to watch the stream back, Sophie. There's far too much. I can't TLDR it because there's a lot to it. So the whole conversation was: is the entry level too high? So Black Orc War Boss on a wyvern. Mounted, see page 19. Wyvern is... Where's a wyvern? Wyvern. Oh god, see page 35. 130 points. Okay, so what are Black Orcs? Where are the Black Orcs? Fanatics, Night Goblins, Snotlings. What the hell is a nasty Skulker? Don't know. Goblins, Orcs, Black Orc mobs. Black Orc mobs. So Black Orcs, they're toughness 4, strength 4. They got 1 wound. They got 12 points each. You can give them a great weapon. They have full plate armor and a great weapon. We are nasty skulkers. How everyone got into the hobby. No, not particularly how everyone got into the hobby, just like how people now get into the hobby. And how it's very controlled. And the fact that it's controlled affects the creativity coming into the hobby. Okay. Okay. So now if I go Black Orcs. If I go Black Orcs, what happens? Oh my god. Nope, don't like them. Come on, let's find Black Orcs. Let's find a cool Black Orc. Fucking hell, he's cool. I want the unit though. Black Orcs on rhinos, that's weird. That's terrible. That's Savage Orcs. That's all Blood Bowl. None of this is Orcs. You miss kill team list building. I think a lot of people miss list building. I think a lot of people live. I mean, One Stop Wargaming. What did One Stop Wargaming came in and we introduced him to Old World, and within 5 minutes he was like, "Oh, this is amazing list building." 500 point list building, yeah. Right, has anybody got Black Orc 3D prints anywhere that are cool? Why does Black Orcs not come up with anything? Those ones, don't really like those. I like that one. What happens if we go to Avatars of War? Have they got collections? My Untamed Beast use 2 Prowlers and 6 Plains Runners. All those minis you don't game with are fun painting minis. That, yeah, so that was kind of where we were going. Like what's the end goal? The end goal is being in the hobby. Demons and Dark Gods, multi-part regiments, dwarfs, Dark Elves. Ooh, Dark Elves. Should we have a look at the Dark Elves, Captain Mannering? Oh, there's Undead as well. Oh wow. New releases, Orcs and Goblins. There we go. Come on, is there a Black Orc unit? Iron Orcs with great weapons. There we go. What are these going to look like? Please look good. Please look good. Please look good. What do we think? They look alright? In all formats. Boom. Do they look? I mean, they look pretty good. 8 quid for all that. That's not bad. So that's Iron Orcs, Savage Orc Boar Riders. Oh, what are they? Wow! Okay, tell me that doesn't look badass. Tell me that doesn't look cool as shit. Right, is there a wyvern? Oh, there is a wyvern. Okay. So I should probably put War Boss on War Boar. Oh my god. Okay, I should probably look at a Black Orc army then, because this isn't all that bad. This is pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Okay. Where's the chariot? Orc boar chariot. It doesn't look cool. Okay. Saxdudes doesn't like the the wyvern. That looks cool. So were there any other Iron Orcs? Oh, there's the multi-part. Iron Orcs with great weapons. Trolls, don't really want trolls. Oh well, I suppose it depends what the trolls look like. Orc boar riders. There's a shaman on a wyvern. What's that look like? Dwarfs with Scottish actions ride on boars. Orcs eat boars. Oh, he's quite cool. Oh, I like that. That's quite cool. Yeah, I like that. So I need that guy on a wyvern, and then we want the orc war boss on the war boar. Iron orc on a war boar. That dude. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. So you can have one of these for your core. So you need to make that an expensive unit. And give it a magic banner and stuff. Because that needs to be about 500 points. Because it needs to be 25% core. And then you have like a unit of night goblins with a fanatic. Because that's just essential. You just... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. I am going to find somebody to raid. That was quite cool. So we got loads of that done. We'll just swap batteries. Let me turn this off. Click. There we go. So we got this guy done. Well, we got the red done. So we got the red done on all of these. We now need to start the highlighting on all the black. Yeah, quite pleased with how all of this looks. I think they all look great. Now, question, what's cooler? A Black Orc army or a Chaos Dwarf army? Black Orc army or a Chaos Dwarf army? The thing with the Chaos Dwarfs, I'm struggling to find like a really chunky looking Chaos Dwarf army. They all have a little bit too much detail on them. There's no way in hell I'm doing a Dwarf army, Sophie Soph. You know what's missing in AOS? The equivalent of the Vampire Coast. The Vampire Coast? 2 seconds, everybody. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom, and then I'll come back and we'll finish off the stream. Sorry, I'm back. The Vampire Coast. Would Manfred be in the Vampire Coast, Twitch lady? Okay. Now, I want to make a champion for this unit. And my idea Manfred would certainly not be in there. My idea for making a champion for this unit is to get another one of these and stick him on a larger base. Stick him on a 40mm base and have like a Tomb King Ushabti champion and give him a Ushabti weapon or 2 Ushabti weapons. What do you think? I think that would be cool. Does AOS have firearms? I genuinely don't know. They do, yeah. Ushabti are the coolest models in the whole range. That is why I have 24 of them. They are. They're amazing. They're amazing. They're amazing. So yeah, if I got this model again, and I gave him an Ushabti weapon in that hand, and the same Ushabti weapon in this hand, and then he can be like an Ushabti champion. Not that they can have champions, but like visibly an Ushabti champion, like leading the unit, and then he can stand next to the standard bearer kind of thing, and he can just look awesome. I think that would work. Do you think? I think that would look quite good, and I can just cut a little bit off the bottom of that to make him a little bit lower, maybe, or maybe just keep him like that. But this is supposed to be Surtek Ra. This is supposed to be my Pharaon. So maybe I just cut him off his base and put him on a large base and turn this one into that now, because I kind of want to give him a second Ushabti weapon. Yeah, maybe. What they can have according to the rules and what looks cool on the table doesn't have to match. Oh yeah, well, I am the author. I would argue of that rule, Sinister Plank. So it's absolutely fine. The skull flail is nice. Did he come with that? Yes. Yeah. This is. So this is. I'll show you. It's what's his name? Nefrath or something. Where's it? This guy here, Nekaf, emissary of Cetra, is him. Sounds very Drukhari, Incubi, and whatever his name is. Very nice kit bash, thank you very much. Yeah, it took a while. It's a bit more than a kit bash, that one. There's quite a bit of kind of sculpting and converting that went on. But yeah, he's quite clean. So yeah, that can be. That was going to be the thing. Oh, when I order Saxdeuce's thing, I'm going to order some Tomb Guard finally, so I can have the Tomb Guard, and then I can have this in the. This is the Tomb Guard unit filler, so that's going to go in the centre of a unit of Tomb Guard, which should look really cool as well. Right. So what's everybody doing tonight? What has anybody got cool stuff happening tonight? What models are we going to be painting tonight? I need to. Oh God, do I need to write a Black Hawk list? That does sound quite cool. It does sound quite cool. I might have a scroll and see what 3D prints are out there for Black Hawks. See if there's any cooler ones. Because Drazar, I love that model. Oh, the Incubi dude. Yeah, Drazar's a lovely model. Why is Drazar? Sounds very Drukhari, Incubi and whatever. Nice kit bash. Yeah, so he's come out really well. I like him. So he was going to go in the unit of Tomb Guard. But I need another one. I need another one of this to do the Ushabti idea. So I definitely want to do the Ushabti idea, I think. And I'll give him one of those blades in that hand there, like that. And then probably one of these blades in that hand so he can dual wield them. Ah, nice. Sounds like Ushabti being Incubi and Drazar is a dual wielding Ushabti. Yeah, so that'd be quite cool. That'll be quite cool. There's still the chaos. I don't think I want to do a chaos army. I think the chaos army is just a little bit too. I think the chaos army in my head needs too much planning. Like converting them all up and tweaking them all and everything. The Clavex pose is janky. Right, shall we see who is on? Who is on? Who actually is on? Probably nobody, right? Yeah, nobody. Nobody really. Zambies, Alchemist, Nikki. Is there anybody going to be on later? Badger's on. Matt Yee's on. Mini Mad Cat's on. I've cut and reposed my Clavex arms for my 4 Incubi squads to have more of a forward slashing pose rather than the praise these Sun Arms wide pose. Oh! Forward slashing pose. What? So they're out in front like that? I've done one of mine because I quite like the like arms out pose, so I have done one of mine like that. I haven't built my second box of Incubi yet. One arm front, one back slashing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if I order Astras Thurga tonight, Sextus, you're okay with me starting that commission like over the next few weeks? Still waiting for Sexy Science Hannah to. I hope she's all right. She's not replying. Sexy Science Hannah is AWOL at the moment. I should probably work out how many. What's the Yeah, go for it. Sweet. New list. Orcs and Goblins. Grand Army, 2,000 points. Black. Orcs. Create list. I need a general. I do need a general. We'll have a Black Orc Big Boss, thank you very much. And we're going to put him, we're not going to put him on a thingy, we're going to put him on a Boar Chariot. Black Orc Boar Chariot, even better. He's going to be the general, and then we're also going to have a weird knob on a Wyvern. How many points is that? 463. And then core units, we can have Black Orc Mob in there, which is a nice big unit of Black Orcs. Something like that. With full plate and great weapons. Oh, do they all have to have great weapons, or can you have some of them with great weapons and some of them not? That's a good point, actually. Can I just have 10 great weapons? Can I mix and match within a unit of Black Orcs? 278, 222 points missing. Fuck it, let's go 25 strong. And then I want a unit of Night Goblins. Oh, do I have squigs? I have squigs? I've got to somehow make the Night Goblins or the Squigs Black Orky. Let's put Night Goblins in. 20 Night Goblins with a Fanatic. How many Fanatics? Maximum of 3. There we go. 25 Fanatics. Perfect. Hand weapon, shields, spears. Thank you very much. Boss, standard bearer, musician. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. So we're over 500 points. Perfect. And then special units, Black Orcs. Uh, 12 shields. And then there's nothing interesting in there, is there? Okay, so nothing in the rare. So the specials then needs to be, I need an Orc Chariot, which I'll make into a Black Orc Chariot, and some Orc Boar Boys. There we go. And we'll just make them look like Black Orc Boar Boys. Unit of 12. Big guns, shields, whatever. How many points is that, roughly? 1500, oh my word, we're still going. We're still going! One more Night Goblin War Boss. Oh, do I need that for have a Night Goblin? So I can only have a Night Goblin unit if I have a Night Goblin Big Boss. Night Goblin Odd Git. There we go, 55 points. Okay. 400 points left. So we can have another Black Orc Bob. Black Orc Boar Boys. Cavalry Spears, Heavy Armour, Shields, Big Guns. Cavalry Spears, Heavy Armour, Shields, Big Guns. There we go. What's that? 1846. There we go. And then that's with magic items. So it's 25 Black Orcs, 12 Black Orcs, a Chariot, 22 Boar Boys. Do I want to put him on a boar rather than in a chariot? Let's put him on a boar. War boar, there we go. 1730 with magic weapons, there we go. Not bad. Sounds quite fun. Can I add another Black Orc boss? Because then he can go with the Black Orcs. With a great weapon and stuff. 1799, there we go. With the Black Orcs. Do I want the Night Goblins anymore? Or do I just do everything as Black Orcs? Two points missing. Oh, is that because I've gone down? Sounds cool. Right. I'm gonna find those. Print all that out. So these need all those little things. Let's do those now. So let's do some turquoise. Knew that was going to happen. very quickly. Let's do this. So we're just going to pick out all these. Casual Gaming, thank you for the sub, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? We are painting some of my 24 Ushabti today. Has this one not got any bugs on him? He hasn't got any scarabs on him. I don't think I've ever noticed that. How weird. I did not notice that. How you doing, Avian? Did I have it upside down? See you later, Whiskey. I'm just about to finish as well, dude. I'm gonna go and make some. I'm gonna go have some chili. See you tomorrow, mate. At least I hope I see you tomorrow. Don't forget, everybody, in an hour and a half's time, it's the Formula 1 reveal. The pre-season livery reveal where they're showing off all the cars. Should be cool. There we go. That's it. That's all of them. Brill. Forgot that was today. Yes. It's an hour and a half's time, dude. An hour and a half's time. There we go, Tomb King Tristan. There we go. So, Tomb King Tristan, my plan... I don't know whether you were here earlier. So my plan, Tomb King Tristan, is to have the unit like this. So we've got the unit. And then I'm going to get another one of these. Another one of these. Give him... like a big one of the big weapons in that hand, and then this weapon in that hand, and have him as the champion, I think. So I'm going to get another one of these models and convert him up so that he's the effectively looks like the unit champion. They can't have champions, but that's not the point. And then he's going to be standing next to the standard bearer, and it's just going to look awesome. So that's the plan for that. But I think these look really cool. I think these are looking great. And we have Saxdus. We found the model for Saxdus's commission. So I'm going to order that, and when I order that, I'm also going to throw in on that order my Tomb Guard as well. So then, because these are the unit filler for the Tomb Guard, so these are going to go in the middle of the Tomb Guard and make the Tomb Guard look even more awesome as well. Yeah, there's the plan. There's the plan! It's all coming together, Mr. Tristan. And, Tristan, hopefully by next week you'll have a massive bone giant to paint. Wow, finally, yeah, finally. Finally, dude, finally. Finally. And then also, while you were away, I also wrote a Black Orc list. And I did a very, very quick, I wonder what Black Orc models are out there. And found these. So I can 3D print a Black Orc army with a Black Orc war boss on a big boar. He doesn't look too bad. He doesn't look too bad. They look quite cool. I quite like those. Bone. So yeah, all fun. All fun and games, everybody. All fun and games. Right. Is anybody on? Is it just another day where we raid zombies? Probably. Can't see anybody else on. Right. Thank you, everybody. Have an awesome, awesome evening. And I will see you all later. thanks very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed, as always, Tomb King Tuesday. The Ushabti are all nearly finished now. We just need to do the skin highlights on everything now. We've pretty much done everything else. Oh, we've got skulls, the hanging skulls to do, so we'll do those. So yeah, right. Thanks very much, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. You've all been amazing. Thanks, guys.